Okay. Oh my gosh, hard parts. This is it. I'm very afraid for this stream. And like, Post-Moon Lord's hard enough. I do not feel like I'm in practice with Post-Moon Lord Calamity, not at all. So this is pretty terrifying. So I think my setup's alright for what it is. Potions I think are good. I think I took care of that yesterday. Yeah. Holy moly. I don't need the Moab anymore. Okay. So for Providence, I need to clear out a big area. Hey, cool sentry. I could just do it over here. However, I don't really want to. Will my thing not work? Okay. This is what the first bit of today is gonna be. Just me making my oversized Providence arena. I don't know how much damage these profaned enemies do, but I don't really want to find out. Wow, I missed the scissors snip. I miss having the bundle of balloons for this. Did not mean to do that. It's okay, I can get a mining pot now. I'm not a huge fan of this shadow chest, but I cannot be bothered to get a shadow key and open it. I don't know, maybe I will. Oh my god, it does like 50 damage. It could be worse, but I still don't like it. I mean, as far as Providence arenas go, the turret, like, isn't terrible. I've definitely fought Providence in much worse areas. But I am gonna go very much over the top for this, just to be safe. I'm also a little concerned just for Guardians. Guardians are honestly harder than Providence nowadays. Oh my god, are you serious? These bits of fire are so annoying. Like, where is that coming from? Seems pretty good. Why? Why did I take damage? I dashed through it. I feel like the dash mechanic has some issues. I see that random look. I'm not hitting it today. I'm not recording. That's okay. I don't think I would use any of that. I do not like these enemies right now. I'm also trying to get a sense for what'll be the best weapon. I mean, this is probably wide enough, by quite a bit. I think I'm gonna go for like this level here. Oh, I can't. That's right. Thinking about it now, this is probably something I should have done ahead of time. But I was like, nah, I was prepared yesterday. I was not prepared. I've just recently been sort of realizing I've committed myself to a lot of things. Recently. But it's all like stuff that hasn't started. So it's like, I'm not feeling it yet, but give me like a month or two and I'll be stressed AF. Okay. Okay, for real, I'm done after I get rid of this ceiling bit. And that ceiling bit over there. And then make a platform. And then add arena bucks. You know. Stop! Oh my god. Stop! These enemies are so irritating. Oh, that's the hive mind. Is he gonna spawn? Oh, not quite. What if I just drop him in the lava? God, you're terrible. I wanted to drop the hive tumor in the lava. I really did. And then dude just screwed it up. Oh, I should probably get rid of all the ceiling bit. I forgot how far I extended it to the right. Get rid of your wing time. Yeah, it does. They made it so most mounts don't do that, but I guess Calamity forgot to do that, or for some reason they didn't want it. chill. You're trying to get me to lose my run. That's horrible. That's terrible. That's, yeah. Honestly, disgusting. And to have the audacity to spell my name wrong. It's 3 letters. How do you even do that? That's toxic. I'll call you whatever I want, alright? Okay, why can't I make the bus? Oh, I can't. I'm just... You know me. Always got the best vision. Okay. I do need to farm more blood orbs at some point, but... I should make a gold platinum watch. I don't know what's going on there. That's somewhat of an issue. Well, hell is pretty far down. Okay. You cut that out. I'm scared. I think I'm gonna do something stupid and die to this boss right here. Let's see. They're already hitting a block, like... Frick you. No one hits random blocks like I do. There's another one. That might have been a platform, which that I'm not as bothered about. And because you made me start the fight early, the lava hasn't even settled. Oh my god, this weapon's so laggy. I don't know, hit me there. None of these weapons are doing much of anything. God, this is not good at all. Where is the other one? Oh, he's on the right? When did that happen? No, that's not a platform. The third Guardian's the hardest by far. Okay, and you're dead. I was playing way too aggro at the end there. Can you make these? What's cool. That went alright. Not amazing, but not terrible either. I don't think I have lights on. Bang, bang. That's very bright. Okay. So next is a boss I usually do way out of order, but not today. Oh, you need a life alloy for this. 5? Do I even have enough solar fragments? I hope so. 32, that's like barely enough. I'm probably gonna have to redo Astrum Deus at some point, or just craft fragments. Yeah, I can do that because I have so many of the other ones. I don't think Bumblebird's exactly a 4-minute fight. No, not that. Put that down. Bro would not do this attack when I was trying to no-hit him, but now he'll do it. He'll do it twice? Come on. Wow, he just loves spawning the small dudes. What the frick? He's spawning so many! That's rude. That's also rude. And then blocking me in. The audacity. Why isn't lagging so much? What was that? That was so unfair. Bro just zipped through me. Even though I was dashing and like I still shouldn't have taken damage. The movement was weird enough by itself, and I still don't think it should have hit me. I mean that, whatever, fair enough. Okay. Second to last one of those upgrades. In the last rage one, but it's an adrenaline rouge slash. I think there's 10 bosses left. I think there's 12 Post-Moon Lords, so 10 in here. Both of these are things I won't be using. Magic and ranged. Okay. I am scared for Providence. Very scared. I didn't check if this will work now. No. Wouldn't expect it to, but you never know. Really obsidian. Alright, let's find this block I ran into twice. There it is. Not once, twice. That's impressive. Okay. That down. 533. 430. You never know if you might need the extra minute. Holy crap, this weapon is so much better. Okay. Hi, Terry. Damn. I mean, yeah, I say it a lot. Providence is easier than the Guardians. No, it is. Providence dropped normal healing pots. Is that what that was? If so, that's very funny. How is the physics? Some more defense. Ooh, more. Oh, well, awesome. I have a physics quiz tomorrow. That's fun. That's Supreme Healing Pot. Yeah, these can go. I got 3 items from that? Really? I'm not interested in that. Okay. I don't think I care about the solar flare. Burning Revelation. I played it for like 5 minutes. Okay, it's time for Yunli Bloom. What am I doing? Just go to this pylon. Makes way more sense. Bro. Out of here, poison. This dude's gonna take forever to kill. Like, why am I getting hit when I'm dashing? Why? Enemies shouldn't do that. Like, I'm actively dashing and they still hit me. I do not understand. I was playing it with some people, and then someone had to leave, so we just stopped. I don't really know why. I don't think I really vibe with it as a multiplayer. It's like playing Paper Mario TTYD in multiplayer. Like, you just don't do that. Are we serious? And I'm still getting hit while I'm dashing. It's insane. Are you serious? Did I mine this one vein of ore, please? And can my stupid dash just work? Oh my god. I just don't love when I'm fighting an enemy that's designed for single player and I've got it and the enemy's on like 1 health and then all my friends roll up and make the fight take 3 more minutes for no reason. That's what annoyed me. 3 Plaguebringers in a row. That's so terrible. Remember Eulim used to have a goofy name. It's called like Eulis or... What's that? Solar Blaze. Alright, you're done. What yelling? Kyle just yells at people for like no reason. Sometimes he's got like kind of a reason, but he kind of just yells at people. A lot of Yuli Bloomy. A 1,000 is probably enough. Just maybe. What is that? Oh, jungle campfire. What? Where the... I do not see jungle torches anywhere. Oh, in here? Okay. Don't die, just wait. I won't. Good night. Should probably put this away before I do something stupid. 1, 2. Where's the chest plate? Stop. Are you... For real? I had a possessed hatchet the other day and I know I sold it. I don't know what that is. Oh, magic. I'll make the Galactus blade, why not? God, really? Oh, Terraria, duh. Okay, how do I make that? Volcano. Still fiery greatsword to me. So I need that. And then perennial. Make the Hellkite. And I grab out my Terra Blade and my Shark Sword to make Terratomir. I mean, that basically just replaces most of the things in my hotbar, I would say. And then Galactus Blade, how do I make that? Galactica Singularities. I have to make Elderberry. And I think I can spare that amount. I probably won't have to fight Providence a third time. Yeah, I have to refight Providence right now instead of after DOG like I was planning. Just kinda not ideal. Does this really not do legendary? Alright. Weird. That's such a cool sprite. I probably should have used this in the thumbnail instead of the Terra Blade. I just didn't know what to put. That should be good enough. Alright, so we'll do daytime, followed pylon. Now would it enrage up here? The answer is no, but it would over here. I don't have the boss summon. Just gonna play this like it's my first time doing the boss. I do this thing where I get overly confident during refights and then I can't win. So we're just gonna not do that. Okay. I got the same thing as last time, but with a rogue weapon. It's the only difference. Okay. Hopefully, no more of that. Can I just make my armor this time? Mainly chestplate. Alright. 185 defense from 161. That's quite a big jump. Press C. 30-second cooldown. That seems really cool if I'm gonna remember to use that. Especially in Ceaseless Void, because, you know, that is contact damage. I mean, all of it's contact damage, apart from the lasers, which show up like 3 times in the fight. Something. I probably should shimmer my solar set, but I gotta keep up the armor stand collection. Anything else to make with this? I can make this if I want to farm out Golem, and I can make the Morning Star. I don't know. I can make the Morning Star, sure. Okay, just need... Oh, those I did shimmer. No, I just sold them. I sold my weapons after Moonlord. Why did I do that? You know, that's probably not the smartest thing in hindsight. You know what? Screw the Morning Star. Screw that. Isn't the Morning Star the name of that whip also? But morning and 2 words. This chest is getting kind of full. If I don't need that. Or that. That goes into that or this, which I'm not using the Dragon Pal, let's be honest. I cannot be bothered to farm out light shards. What is going on? Discord be going crazy today. What, this can have legendary but not Terra Tomir? This isn't even good. Probably not. I want to get rid of this. I don't know if I have anything on here. No. I'm fighting that over there. They really should move Elysian Traces to being post Poltergeist. Or maybe pre-Poltergeist. I don't know. And then rework Poltergeist. Oh my god. It's insane how easy that boss is. Let me turn this on for the day. And then spawn. I heard the music. There it is. Hey, buddy. Let's do more damage. No. This. No chance. Actually, kinda does, but not enough to care. Might do piercing here. Wait, this weapon might be the one for this phase. Holy crap, I was getting like 40,000 DPS. Oh my god, I've never gotten hit by those projectiles apparently, because I did not know they gave you chilled for like 15 seconds. Okay. Oh my god. So, a lot of stuff. It only fits with the theming of the items. So I was confused. I was like, does Stormweaver drop that much stuff? No. The answer is no. Okay. Let me reset these, and then I'm just gonna go down here. We're gonna fight Cygnus, is what I'm getting at. Shouldn't take 5 minutes, shouldn't take 3 minutes. I think even if I run out of soaring potion, I'll probably be alright. Really? No. Spawn a mimic right on top of me. That's rude. And Terratome here doesn't really do nearly as well. I guess it does for this one because it's single target. Still seems like Galactus played this quite a bit more. Just as long as you can aim. Which I think I can, but I'm not going to. Because aiming means less attention towards dodging. Okay. I think that was a no-hit. Pretty cool. I might as well like that music mod. It's called Calamity Mod music. Just kidding. Skippy's Waves. Really cool mod. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, I don't want to fight Ceaseless Void. Yeah, it is. Skippy's music is so good. Got this, appreciate it. I'm doing my best. It's like 7 bosses left, something like that. Almost there. I didn't lose my last run to Ceaseless Void, which is not great. But I think I was on like an 8-hour session there. So I really think that was the main problem. Recording and upload an Infernum playthrough. I don't know if I would wish that upon anyone. Maybe I don't like Infernum. I did that like this year and I did not enjoy it one bit. But if you really wanted to make yourself miserable, maybe. It does get hella views, I've seen that. But I can't. All bosses no hit Infernum is just never happening for me. I do not enjoy Infernum bosses. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people love the mod, I just don't. So I don't know, you could enjoy it. I'm not saying you won't, but I don't like it. Okay, best part of the playthrough, removing metal shelf and making an actual arena. Only if I succeed. I'm like kind of at the point where I'd be kind of concerned if I didn't win. It's very possible, but after no hitting all the bosses in this mode, I want to not get embarrassed to die, like I'm dying to one of them. Nothing like dungeon enemies doing 100 damage in expert mode. Like I don't know what Calamity was cooking with this arena. Why are there metal shelves with books in random places? Yeah, probably. Am I allowed to make references to that? Oh my god. That did so much damage. Wow, I actually don't like these enemies right now. Like, really don't like them. They were breaking. No, that's awesome. I don't know if you saw, I did that hardcore one attempt thing that I said I was gonna do a while ago. It took me like a month to get around to editing it. I don't think it was amazing, but it was fun. I had fun, that's what counts. What is this wheel doing? Can you calm down? Me when I want to place 4 blocks in the dungeon. They didn't oh my god. That's... I just don't like this room. They could have just done a box in the dungeon and it would have been so much nicer. Okay. This wheel is gonna ruin my adrenaline like 5 times during this boss. Where is the boss summon? Am I just being blind right now, or is it just not in my inventory? Where did it go? What did I do? Did I put it away? It's not there. Oh no. How did I just manage that? Wait, it was in this one? Oh my gosh. My goat. I did not see that. Gosh. Now I'm gonna be running out of buffs by the time I get back there. I've been doing a playthrough for the first time. Yeah. I've seen some strange things in Calamity, and I can't remember any of them right now, but... Don't you get to make normality relocators? Yeah. I don't like it. I can't get used to Rod of Discord with a hotkey. I know it's definitely better, but I just can't. It throws me off so much. Have it, don't use it. Yeah, if I made it, I would just stop using my teleports, which is just not good. For me, it's just muscle memory, I guess. I'm so used to having Rod of Discord in most playthroughs and just like pressing 2 and then clicking. Like, I've just got that muscle memory. So even if I made it, I would press 2 and click, and then I just start firing some other weapon. This is like It's what happens to me in Minecraft PvP. Anything gets moved around, I just start using whatever item that is. Okay. I'm resetting these buffs. 30 minutes. Can we trade dungeons? Yeah, honestly, I don't use enough dungeon loot. I do not know what weapon to use here. I am not enjoying this already. But in fairness, the thing that killed my last hardcore run hasn't happened yet. This boss will do a thing where after you get rid of the dark energies, sometimes the next phase, the boss will just move directly on top of you and do 300 damage. That's what killed me last time. Wow, this is not a good position. Oh, kinda easy, question mark? It was almost a no-hit. I used the dodge, so technically not valid. But still, I could not dodge that boss that well if I wanted to. That was kind of crazy. I think that took me like 50 tries when I did it in 1 HP. So I like almost no-hit it there. Kinda crazy. I probably could have just stayed there for the poltergeist fight. Didn't necessarily have to go back. I get affliction, that's poltergeist. I don't know if I should use affliction. I probably, yeah. I mean, this just can't be worth it at this point. I don't know if there's something I should just replace it with now, because I only had it because it reduces the damage of holy flames for Providence, only because of a meme. Do I know that meme? Probably not. I feel like I've heard of a meme. Okay, you just sent it to me. Hi, Hippo. How's it going? Wait, that's kind of awesome. Love that. You're good? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Probably don't need super healing potions anymore. What's the weapon for Poltergeist? Just more of this? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Why am I holding onto a bug net? In Post-Moon Lord with a bug net in my inventory. I am rather concerned that Poltergeist could and maybe will spawn on my way there. So I guess I'm just gonna avoid fighting enemies until I actually make it there as much as possible. I never know what's like standard for her. What are these skeletons doing? What the heck? What? Do they just do that? Is that like what slimes do, except vertically? God, I forgot what I was saying. I don't know what's like standard for hardcore. So I've kind of just been playing by sort of strict rules. I don't log out during boss fights anymore. I used to log out when I'd get scared, but I feel like that's frowned upon, so I stopped doing it. But like, I don't really watch Terraria YouTubers enough to know what other people do. Just go defensive and hardcore. Yeah, that's why I'm doing melee right now. Defense is just busted in Calamity, because like, they buff warding. Already they add the 1% damage reduction, and they also make warding have more defense as you go throughout the game. It's just broken. Okay. Really watch Terraria YouTube anymore? Yeah. Same. I don't know what I watch. I was gonna say I watch Minecraft, but I feel like I don't do that either. Of Quake in Calamity? I've never heard of that. Sometimes I like using Quick in like no hits. But that's like when I'm just like already hitting the minimum no hit time, and it's like I kind of want mobility. I never heard of other people doing it. I thought the boss was about to spawn, but no. What are they even called? Phantom spirits? Those guys aren't spawning anymore. Just make the beacon. Doesn't it need like 50? Yeah. It's very expensive, and it's like, by the time I have enough, the boss is about to spawn already. When did I press my buff key? Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna reset these. This should be an easy boss. Oh, I've got a blazing wheel. Very cool. I think dodging that wheel is gonna be harder than dodging the boss. Whoa. I'm having issues with my mount key. I have to press it multiple times to mount, and I have to press it multiple times to unmount. do not know why. What are you asking me? What does that mean? I don't even... You know what? I don't know. Wheeled. So true though. I think I just got hit like square in the face by Poltergeist and it did like 20 damage. And I got hit by the wheel! No way. There's also a... What is this thing? What is it called? I've just got every like passive dungeon thing. And I got hit by it. Okay. Remember to like and subscribe. That's something I never say in videos. Maybe I should. Wow, he did 45 damage. Is it actually? I never know when to say it. I feel like if I say it at the end, then like... everyone's clicked off already. And if I say it not at the end, they're gonna click off. I think sometimes I've said it at the end of like super high effort videos, like Evo Slice. That's true. Short videos might be the move, but it goes against everything I would want. I don't know. Like, I've never made a YouTube short, and I don't plan to change that. Survivor. That's hype. I remember watching Survivor. That was awesome. It's not bad. It's not that I necessarily hate shorts, it's just... I always feel like I have to do like a minimum amount of effort in my videos. And then I have Legendary Death, which like goes against all that, so I don't know. I just need to lock in. Okay. I actually didn't think about this. Bloodstone cores. And Bloodstone, which drops from these things. It also drops from Ravager. Does it drop from another boss? I think I was supposed to refight Ravager a few times before Providence, so I wouldn't have to deal with this or buffed Ravager. So I think I messed up there. Did not think about that. Let me make sure. Okay, I can fish in the brimstone. Oh, 1 to 3 from brimstone crates? No, I'm alright. Got that. Am I in TCC? No. I was in, the crossover event server. And then I, like, stopped making videos, so I kinda got left behind. Want an invite? I would appreciate that. That would be awesome. It's a Terraria content creator way. The problem is they did make videos at one point, and I was not doing that at the right time. Yippee! Messages failed to load. The goat, thank you so much. I don't know what weapons to make. Probably not that. I think this one's good. I don't know what this does. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very scared of new person. Oh, they play Wordle in here. Two people out of 100. There's a lot of people in here. I've been out of touch for so long, so it'd be nice to chill out and see what actually goes on in Terraria. Cause like, I don't even know a lot of the YouTubers that are around nowadays, and I feel bad about it. Part of me just wants to fight old dude. Alright, I'm just gonna fight Ravager. If it kills my run, it kills my run. I've only put in like, what, 20 hours? It's fine. I should probably make a weapon. How much does this need? 3, 7, 9. So I can use 8. I just don't know what... I assume this one. But that means Reaper Teeth, and that means going into the Abyss. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna work with what I have. I'm not brave, I just don't see another option that isn't sitting in the Brimstone Crag for the next hour. Did I reforge this? Okay. And I should be able to recall if things are getting bad. If I get hit once and it does like 400 damage, I'm just leaving. I'm just recalling and despawning the boss. You do have a lot of health. Okay, it doesn't do that much. We're good. Can make Death's Ascension. What's that? This guy. I moused over that like 5 times and didn't even think about it. Modern Redemption Hardcore 2032. That's so true though. I've been waiting for like 3 years already, and it doesn't seem like we're particularly close to a release, unless I'm wrong. I don't think we've gotten much closer. A lot of stuff. I mean, yeah, I know they're doing a lot of stuff, but then they're also like, but let's add Starbound to Terraria. And then we gotta wait for that. Oh god, I feel so bad. I'm seeing messages pop up on my screen from that server and I'm like actively fighting a boss. Okay, this fight has no reason to be this long. $58 viewers, really? It's all the lurkers trying to see when I die. Happens every time I stream hardcore. If you dash into this, does it bounce? I saw it bouncing a second ago and I wasn't sure what that was all about. Well, I'm still not sure because I dashed into it and it didn't bounce. I don't know. We survived. Isn't irrelevant anymore. What do you mean anymore? When was I relevant? I guess 2020 a little bit. Yeah, Poltergeist is dead. Everything through Poltergeist is down. Which is honestly a relief. Can I make bloodstone cores? What do you need? You need blood orbs, you need bloodstone, and what's the other thing? Phantoplasm. I have that. What's going on? Am I just blind? Adamantite forge? What? I was relevant when I posted the Calamity Mod. I actually wasn't. That didn't start getting views for like 6 months. And then it's just been like... Why do I hear sirens? It's just been slowly going up ever since then. Alright, 16, 29, 40. That seemed correct. What is happening at 18 UTC Friday? My Mario Odyssey tournament race of the year. Every year I enter, I'm not actively running the game, but it's kind of fun to just enter the tournaments that they do every year. I practice a little bit, but I'm never like super prepared. Check the pins and welcome. That's a funny place to put them. Alright, let's see. What am I? Let's play? Yes. Terraria news? No. Terraria facts? No. How to? No. Builder? No. No hitter. When I have to differentiate between smile and laughing emojis to find my rule. I can't find it. There it is. Streamer, yes. Animator, spider, modder, music creator, no playtester. I don't know what that is. And none of the sub roles. That's alright. What do I need to be getting ready for this? Nothing. Nothing at all. There used to be other stuff in that. I have to be patient with the views. Was I being impatient? I wasn't expecting that video to do well. I'm out of storage here. I'll move these over. Oh gosh. See, I don't want to throw things away, but yeah. What is Terrorblade? I kind of wanted that. It was in the thumbnail. For lack of a better reason. No, it's actually like probably the best DOG weapon, I would say. Where did all my wood go? I had a lot of wood. We'll refight Poltergeist. It was a bit of a snooze. Box. Here we go. What are my potions doing? I'm gonna have to make more potions before the end of this. Yeah, I'm already kind of running out. I had enough for 14 bosses, which are... Is it 14? 14 or 12? If you try no hitting, you'd be stuck on Crabulon. No hitting's all about learning. I think people miss that a lot. The only way you get better at no hitting is by no hitting. So even if... You can even fail at a boss and still learn from it and get better. It's not really like, you're not good enough, so you'll never do this. Like, that's just not a thing. If there's a hard boss, you just throw your head against the wall for hundreds or thousands of attempts until you get it, and then you'll be better for it. Alright, that's not... No. Can we don't? I actually just said that's not a thing, so lock in. Anyway, Poltergeist. Again. What is that? Alright, let's try this again. Oh my god. Just dudes flying at me. 6,000 damage. This is 4,000. So Galactus Blade is better, but only if you can aim. Which apparently I can't right now. Not when he does that funny attack. The mountain button's just not working that well today. Don't know why. I want this second dude to die. He just teleport? What happened there? I think he's dead. No, he's not. Is he? I'm so confused. I was also supposed to make that weapon the Death's Ascension. Forgot about that. Okay, I didn't even get to use my adrenaline. Or just died. I still didn't get it. Are we serious? Nice, we go again. Not this guy. No. Yeah. The answer is yes. Oh, I'm actually kind of fumbling this time. Yo, why is this guy being so mean? What the heck? What do you mean I'm mean? What did I do? You're the one making things up about me. Bro, my button's not working. It's kind of annoying. Alright. Yes! There it is. Such a good weapon. Okay. Okay. There's a lot going on right now. Okay. I don't need this magic weapon either. So that can go, this can go. Pretty much all my weapons just get replaced by that. Alright, so 83? No, you're lying. For real? YouTube's not telling me anything. Yeah, wow. I hyped this stream up too much, I guess. When can I make these? After DOG. Is my frame rate dying a little bit? I don't know what's going on. It's just hardcore. Everyone's lurking to... see when I'll die. That's how hardcore be. Alright. Potions. Alright, this is kind of enough potions for a second. What are you streaming? Now I need that bug net I had earlier. Golden fishing rod, bug net. I need a guy. Roblox game. Hello. No, I'm forgetting I need Death's Ascension. What? I don't know what you just asked that man. Okay, Death's Ascension. The Death Sickle, which I have. Why can't I make it? Souls a night. 15? Are you insane? I have that many. Never mind. What it? Okay, whatever. What is... Oh, it's this... What is that? Okay, old Duke. I could die to this. It's possible. Bro, my mount button just failed to work twice in a row. Okay, have fun with your stream. What am I using here? I probably should have gotten the Soul Edge for this. I don't know. I feel like this weapon's not too great. It's alright, actually. I take it back. This is finishing the boss in a decent time. But I think the boss also gets more defense as the fight goes on. Unless you practice. Oh my god. Now, I don't know what that game is, but being a guy who's done some hardcore, you should probably practice for anything you're doing in endgame deathless. Just in general. If you're not practicing for your hardcore runs, you're doing it wrong. He's gonna teleport at some point. There it is. Oh, that's so much damage. He's not gonna teleport. Oh no, this is not good. I don't really remember his attack pattern. Not that I really knew the end of the fight to begin with. Those tornadoes are terrible because if you get anywhere near it, it removes all your wing time. That's how they work. Alright, old Duke. Is this a good DOG weapon? Could be. I'll keep it. Don't know if I'll actually use it. We have 4 bosses left. What the heck? Okay, the next boss is none other than the DOG. Man, I'm afraid I haven't had much practice with the OG recently. I did it in the Master Death run, which didn't have too much practice for. Oh gosh, excuse me. I do need to build out my arena a little more. Yippee! This is the stream content right here. Boss fights in hardcore, nah fam. Building platforms. Clearing out large areas. That's what we're here for. I don't actually know what's the weapon for Yaren as a melee user. Probably the great sword of Blah, whatever that's called nowadays. Order bringer. What am I doing? Give me this set. There we go. I wanted the building potion, but I just don't have any. Discord is just going insane right now. I have so much happening. Didn't mean to do that. I think the R key on my keyboard is just kind of breaking. That seems to be what's happening. I was trying to type a second ago and I tried to use that key and it just didn't work. You know, probably not ideal for the harder bosses in the game. I'm scared for Exomex the most. I am not super good at Exomex. Especially because I don't know melee setups at that point in the game. You are so right, I can, but I feel like that's wrong. There's something about that that's just not right. I think I can do Exomex first try. If I've got a good melee setup, which I actually think the Ataraxia will just be more than enough. I think I'll be fine. I've fought Exomex enough to kinda know. Just kinda know what's going on. You know, only 1100 no-hit attempts over 2 different playthroughs. I say that, you'd think that would mean something, it really doesn't. Oh yeah, I know doing SCAL first is probably definitely the much better option. Just Exomex as final boss is just so silly. It just doesn't feel right. Am I just getting rid of this hill? Is that what we're doing here? I'll do it. I know keywords. Oh god, these enemies are actually doing damage. Okay. I do not like how the drill mountain works sometimes. God, my mountain button's just not working. Oh my god. I'm actually about to just die to this biome right now. That would be so embarrassing. I might just have to not even remotely rely on mounts, which I do not like. I am nothing without my slime mount. Okay. Placing these. I'm not gonna destroy the tree. If I reach the tree, I can just jump over that little bit and get to the rest of the arena. Let's be honest, I'm not making it over here. It's not old DOG where you have to run across the entire world. But I will need this for Exomex anyway. That's kind of why I'm doing this. But for Exomex, it's going to be a second layer going across here also. That's why I found works better with a no-hit. Okay. I think we're all set up for the Devourer of Gods. Is there any last upgrades I should be making? I cannot tell. I think I want to do this at daytime. It doesn't really matter. I feel like I should have more buffs than what I have right now. Alright, let's do it. Oh, Death Ascension doesn't seem worth using in this fight. Some people might adamantly disagree with me on that. Oh. This is kind of laggy and I feel bad about that. I don't know why. Potential team. Oh, I'll try and do an extra laser wall phase to compensate. There it is. Oh man. Yippee. Oh, I've never gotten this thing before. I forgot about it. This is an item you can only get from, I think, beating Death Mode Devour of Gods in Hardcore. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I feel bad about that lag though. I don't know why. I've streamed the end of Calamity runs a lot of times before and it's not this laggy. And I did 1 HP and I wasn't lagging. It jumped over the top. I don't know why, I just never get him. I just... And I've done it so many times. My brain is just hardwired to ignore him. I don't even think about it anymore. Anyway, like, yeah, it's... Oh. I think it was going down to like 50 or like 55 FPS during that fight. Yeah, like that. I don't know why, this is something that's only been happening during this playthrough, really. I was gonna get banners for Pumpkin Moon and Frost Moon. I was supposed to do that, and I didn't. I think we'll be alright, though. Just gotta be safe. Big Dragon Rage. I'm not a big Dragon Rage kind of guy. It was alright in Infernum. Should I? What is that? I think I'm alright. I like my kitty cat better. Sorry. I should probably use this, right? That's the safe move. Especially, where are my buttons? Right? Especially because I'm not doing Silva armor, so I won't have Silva immunity. What does it do? 10% increased damage, so... this? And I have to make the Elemental Gauntlet, but I assume I have to do the events first. Yeah, Cosmic Anvil I can make now. I always forget. I always think it has the Spirit Essence in the recipe. There's so many upgrades. I mean, just look at how many melee weapons there are. There's so many. Usually I go with this one. I think that's my Garen weapon. But I've also been trying to be more open to the Galaxia line and the Arc of the Ancients line. Because I've been hating on them for years. I should probably give them a chance. That being said, I did forget to make the True Biome Blade when that was on tier. The Cell Poacher? Never thought about that. I guess that makes sense. Was the yo-yo any good? That is the question. I could probably get rid of that. I'll put that away. I don't think it'll be good for Garen, but you never know. Okay. So I was making the Cosmic Anvil. Why am I getting distracted? So I need 20 of this. 12 of these? I don't have that many. And then 10 Cosmolite, 10 Luminite, and the Hard Mode Anvil. What am I forgetting? The manipulator? There we go. No, this isn't gonna fit in my house. Gotta get rid of the Sky Mill. I almost just spawned BOG again by accident. Let's put that away. Definitely not a mistake you want to be making. Okay, it's True Biome Blade. It takes 3. No, my rule for hardcore is no mods that change any gameplay in any way. That's just how I play. That'd be funny, but I'm sure someone has. I mean, I wouldn't know, but I'd imagine. Alright, now I need the Biome Blade. I guess I can use this, that'll be good for the events. I thought it was a lot larger. Is it not? Where did I put the Biome Blade? Is it just in here somewhere? There it is. So I make that, and then can I just make the Galaxia? I doubt it. Dark Sun Fragments. I can just do this one first. I am a little concerned. Essence. What's that? Give it a try. Don't know what it is. Alright, that seems pretty good. What about that other sword? The I don't know. craft it? I guess I'm thinking of the sword that drops from DOD. Whatever that's called. I'll give this a try. I do actually have solar eclipse banners already. What's the best way to farm money without glitches? I have no idea. I didn't actually have to farm money at all during this run. But I guess when you use less quality of life, you are buying less things. This weapon's actually really good. I mean, do you even need a ton of fragments in single player? I feel like you don't. I feel like they've really got to do something about these events. Like, forget the Sunken Sea rework. We need this reworked. It's just not the most fun part of the game. Nailhead banner. I do actually need another broken hero sword. Do I? Maybe I can shimmer something. I should not check this while I'm in danger. Mimic farm? I have no idea. You don't really need money for much besides reforging, I would say. And you're just playing with Calamity. Okay, I'll get rid of that for now. I'm gonna see if I can just shimmer something to get a broken hero sword back. Otherwise, I'll just revisit the event. I use it on the Terra Blade, I use it on that Blade Press Oath Sword upgrade. What else? I'll search Terra Blade. On that. This is probably done. Okay, so I can just get that back later. What is that? Oh. And what was I making? Galaxia. Is this even a good weapon? I mean, oh god, I can't talk. Broken? Excuse me? I might need someone who knows more about these weapons. What is happening? Why am I getting these reforges? Hello? What is happening? Is Godly the best? God, it just keeps going from like Godly to like broken. Calamity's not supposed to do that. Is that? Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, order bring is what I'm leaning towards, but I don't want to like ignore any better options. I also didn't do Pumpkin Moon or Frost Moon before, so I need to get working on that. The boss and the summons for the event. How much do you need for Frost Moon? 20. I made 23. It's a good thing it's Halloween, so I have 1,200 pumpkins. Alright. I'm gonna start it at midnight, that way it ends before things get too crazy. I'm not liking that. What the heck is happening to my game? And if it keeps going like this, we won't have an issue. They kind of do a lot of damage though. I genuinely don't know how many I should be getting. Like, how much is enough for the rest of the playthrough? Ice Queen did not want to die. Why does it need to do so much damage? It's not needed. How much do I have? 91, but there's kind of a lot just hanging out everywhere. What am I doing? How many potions on? Okay, I think that's enough. survived that event. That was about to be really bad. Oh my god. Just had to stop and think about what I was doing. I am the kind of guy to throw away the thing I'm farming for. Might be all of it. Probably is. I could make a ceaseless hunger potion. Okay. I was about to do the same event again. Let's see how this goes. I've not seen any. Okay, here we go. Favoriting it this time, so I don't throw away the thing I need. There's a lot dropping from this event compared to the other one. Pumpkin Moon kinda goated. Pumpkin Moon doesn't give you chilled for 30 seconds when you get hit. All I'm saying. I mean, 237, that's already more than I got from the other. I did that in like 2 minutes. That one was so much easier than Frost Moon. Honestly, love Pumpkin Moon. It's great. Frost Moon is just absurd. They act like it's on the same tier as Pumpkin Moon. It's just not. There's no way. Okay, I need to get my Great Sword of Judgment. And then Order Bringer. Also had lag issues with this in the past, so I don't know if I'm gonna have the best time using that. Let me get rid of that. What other weapons? I have to refight DOG, really? Okay. Not a huge fan of that. was 2, 3, and 2. 7. And what else can I make with this? Anything I need? Right, I need the gauntlet and the tracers. I'm gonna start with the tracers because that'll make refighting DOG way easier. Do I have the wings? Did I sell them? Okay, good. That is something I would do. Oh, and I have to make the shield. God. Combine. Where is it? There it is. And do I have enough for the gauntlet? Oh, that doesn't even need Plasmite, just Luminite. Yeah, Infernum does give you a lot of that. Something alright. What else do I need? Galactica Singularity. Reforge all this. I think Warding has an extra defense now also. Maybe? Yeah, 7. Come on, Warding. There it is. How big is this refund gonna be? 60 plat refund. That's awesome. Something I also need to do is, yeah, more potions. Rage, Wrath, Endurance, and Soaring. Which means Blood Moon Fishing again. Post-Moon Lord. Fun. Potions. Why not have sonar? That's cool. I don't actually know how many blood orbs I would need. Probably do the math. There's 4 bosses left, and then that'd be 1200. Get an extra potion for fun. Not 1200, 120. 160. And then 30 times 5 is 150, 310. I think it drops like 100. The dude is not showing up though. Dread of the Red Sea, okay. Crippler. It really wants me to fight Leviathan. There he is. Yeah, 107. I mean, Yaren's just... For his stage of the game, he doesn't have much health. He goes down pretty quick, even with a not great setup. Give me like one more Dread Nautilus and then I'm happy. It really wants me to fight Leviathan and Frog like twice in a row. That's crazy. 3 times? Nah. I'm getting so many Discord notifications right now. Where do I fight Yaren? I always forget Yaren's not a jungle boss anymore. That's always a weird thing to get used to. Red Snapper. Alright, my last guy. The Spirit of Halloween Rest. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Don't lie. I don't know what kind of math I was doing, but it was not right. 5 should probably be enough for the rest of the game. Oh, I don't have 5 of the other ones. Okay. Life would be easier if I just fished for potions. It's fine. I'm running out of a good food option. Do you have something? Oh. Okay. Got you. No. Am I making grape juice? I guess I am. Okay. Love holding Rod of Discord. It's great. I don't have a cooking pot. You know, end of the game. Don't have that. How do I make it? Oh, I don't have iron. I do, just not there. Cooking pot. Just get rid of that. I need more crumbling. Like that. And this. Alright, I'm probably set for the rest of the game, I think. Maybe. Depends if I have to refight Yaren, I guess. That's what it comes down to. Speaking of refights, it's time for Devourer of Gods again. If I die on the refight, I'll be very upset. Why is this weapon so laggy? Do I really have to start using like crappy video settings? There's no way. I think it'll get better. Just first off, get rid of the rain. That'd be good. Oh my god. Bro, there's no way. Do, retro low. It's still laggy. This weapon's just not optimized in the slightest. I have a 1660 super. No, I've used this weapon plenty of times. I do not know why my game has been lagging, specifically in this hardcore run. It's so weird. The only thing I can think of is because I'm recording and streaming, but I've done that in the past without lag. I've even done it while hosting a multiplayer world with like 5 or 6 people in it. So I don't know. Really? I just got hit by that. No way. Oh, love DOG refight. It's almost better the second time. Look at like crappy video quality. This is the weapon I was thinking of. Oh, now you're selling it. Like, what the frick, dude? Dude wouldn't sell it when I needed it. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Cool. I don't have wood. It might be over for me. At this point in the game, I don't have wood. Let me see what's going on. Task Manager. OBS Studio. There are only 3 bosses left. That is exciting and terrifying. What is going on? I should see when I'm doing this. Nothing is like maxing out, which is what I don't understand. How can it be lagging this much? We'll just not use that weapon. Alright, I don't know what I will use instead, but I'll find something. Cosmic Shiv. It's like a whole line of items, isn't it? Starlight, I know I didn't get that. Okay, maybe not that. Empyrean Knives. I think that's a solid choice. Monstrous Knives? How do I get that? Life Crystal. Rowing Knives. Can you just craft those? Maybe. Yeah. And then lesser healing pots, which I can just buy from this guy. I got that, broken. I think Empyrean Knives work. I think they're perfectly fine as an option against Yaren. Right. Figure something else out though, just in case. I mean, kind of got a setup that works pretty alright. Amalgam, that sounds like a lot of work. These guys, I mean, it's for 5%. 5% increased damage. Summon damage. Yeah, I'm not using the chalice. I don't like it anyway. Especially not in hardcore, where I kind of actually need to know what health I'm on instead of just guessing. The sponge, is that now? Don't look at that, it is. Where's my rover drive? I need 10 of this. And not lenses. I actually need this thing instead. 4 essence. I do not think I'm gonna have enough of this later on, but it's fine. Where is it? There we go. I think now I might be ready for urine. Can't reach the anvil anymore from this chest and it makes me upset. Life alloy, you need... Oh, I need... Dragon fruit something later. Feather... That guy... Alright. I feel like I'm forgetting something. But it's fine. I always feel like that and then things work out in the end. Want a relocator? I don't like it. I don't know if it has more cooldown. I know it used to, and that's why I never used it, and I got used to Rod of Discord, so it's like... Do I even have a reason to use it now? See how well I remember these patterns. Feeling like probably not well at all. I don't have a bobbit hook. Whatever, that's fine. I got distracted by my phone going off. One, two. Cool. Okay, this weapon cannot be... I want to use this, but boom, 40 FPS. Very cool, optimized weapon. Okay. Oh my god. I was getting pretty bad at the end. Most of it was fine. I didn't get Dragon Rage, but I'm not farming that boss out. It's a pretty good accessory. Okay. God. 2 more bosses. Really, 1 more. Escal's a joke compared to XMX. I don't think I need any of those. I should probably make a decryption computer or a code breaker base. I haven't done any of this stuff. I'm gonna be real. I never do. I have a lot of batteries though. Breaker base, decryption computer. I'm gonna need a lot of wire. Copper and glass. I think a few things need glass, so I might as well just make a bunch. Am I mining copper at the end of the game? Hell yeah! I get all the schematics. I got some of them. I don't know if I got all of them. I don't think I got... I got the jungle one, I got that one, I got that one, I got that one, I got... Did I not get... I never even went to the Sunken Sea a single time. Well, it says I viewed it. Did I? Did I? Right? It's green. I guess I did it. I don't know how that works. Welcome back, Hippo. Alright, so I need that guy. Alright, cool. I'm gonna start mining my auric ore. Oh, thanks, bro. Yeah, keep doing that, I guess. Get in my way. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit of a pain. I have to actually make sure I don't get hit by this ore. I got hit by the ore. It did 1 damage. Time did a little more. Oh, it's still doing damage. I don't want to not be prepared for that. What? Okay. Of course I would land on that. I don't actually know how much I need, so that's kind of fun. I don't think you need an insane amount for how large the veins are. Yay. Okay, I'll get this one, this vein, and then I'll just go see what I can make. But next, I need I got this long range sensor. Okay. Maybe? That could be correct. No way, I guessed it. I don't know what I'm doing. Is this a part of the game that, like, people enjoy? Because I don't. I'll make that later. Alright, or I'm gonna make one and then make the tracers. That should get rid of my me taking damage from that ore. How much do I need for the armor? I'm gonna say it's 60. 15, 12. God, I don't know what that was. Okay, 30, 45. Wow. Exactly enough. I don't have a flying carpet. Right? Yeah. How do you make one? And silk. Doing all this without magic storage is a whole new experience. I just took a clip. That's cool. Love when that happens. Game clip recorded. And I think I can just make the armor. One, 2, 3. Huge moment. Alright. And what else? Ataraxia is something I want to make. I just need 5. Should probably reforge that. Oh, my Spelunker potion just ran out. Alright, I'll see if I can just do this without it. I only need like 30 ore, it's fine. It can be rather hard to spot. There's some. Try and get a little more in case I need it. Alright, sure. That's enough for 20 ingots. Oh, dragon fruit. I forgot about that. I got reminded by the life fruit in my inventory. How do I make it? With these. Why has it gotta be solar fragments, man? I'm gonna fight Astrum Deus. Maybe. I don't even know if he's gonna drop 20. Yeah. Why is he kind of goated? Bro is putting up a fight. Cool. Not the biggest dragon pow kind of guy. I don't know if I'd say better. I mean, they're both pretty bad. Is what I'm trying to say. I was gonna go shimmer something this. Hope this works, because I don't want to farm out solar eclipse. Yeah. Just gonna sell the rest. Okay. Need 2 spirit essence. Can I just make it? This is probably my guy. My weapon. For XLMX. Remove Yaren summon? Yeah, you're probably right. That is something I would do. Arc of the Cosmos. Well, I choose Ares first. I stopped doing that in favor of Artemis and Apollo, because that's what I did in my more recent no-hit. What else? Probably about it. You make Radiance, which, you know, I have not been working on this whole line of items, which is probably not great. 45 Blighted Gel, that's kind of a lot. No way I'm gonna have to refight Slime God. I probably am. Where do I even... Where's my Purified Gel? Oh, wait. Okay, we're good. That took longer than it needed to. Okay. And then we do Living Dew, which takes Honey Dew, which... 3 of these. And that. 3 of that. Wait, what am I even replacing this with? Replacing... I can't speak right now. That maybe? I kind of like having the extra insurance. After we fight Plantera... Okay. Pretty sure there's a Plantera bulb around here. This might be a close one. Oh crap, I just filled my inventory. Moonstone, that's kinda rare. Not insanely rare, but you don't see that every day. What, essence of sunlight, essence of cinder. Grubby, did that show up on the boss health bar? Why am I blind? There it is. And 3 life alloy. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we got this guy, and then... Really? There's more? We got this. This is like Aureus Cell. Where did I even put those? Did I just sell them? I probably did. Do I have... Where's my items or whatever? J. L. Yeah, I just got rid of them. Cool. Me realizing I also never got the momentum capacitor. This whole time. Not that it's needed, but it helps. This guy's surviving way better than Plantera did. Oh, never mind. It's not survived the dash. Shimmering something? Nothing that I know of, but what do I know? Okay. Aureus Cell. Let's Starblade. Stardust. It's Stardust, alright. And then Radiance. I need Spirit Essence. I'm definitely going to do events again. I'm not upgrading to the Amalgam. It's just kind of a pain for literally 5% increased damage. And I guess longer potions, but I don't think that matters. %, can say, I think I'll be alright. I know my mindset's probably terrible for this, but come on. Which one's next? Display. More life alloy. If it was like Master Death, I'd probably be a little more concerned. These are bosses I've done dozens of times. Getting the thing and then not putting the thing in the thing. you know. What's the next one? Voltage. Need 5 of this. And you need like an absurd amount for the Raiden's Forge. Yeah, 25, which is just 100 of this on its own. How much? It's 40, so that's fine. Just depends if I'll need more for Miracle Matter. We do. Just one. I don't even know what this does. Did I just miss that parry? There's no way. That's... You'd have to try to miss that. Oh my god. Do we have any God Slayer Dash fans in the chat? Because I don't get it. Never did get it, never will. Why did we have to lose that on God Slayer Revival? For that. Speaking of revivals and whatnot, I don't have one of those now. So if I get to 0 health, that would be it. That would be the end right there. I think I'm good. What am I decrypting with this? This guy? I don't have 5,000 in there. Alright, cool. And then I just need to get the last one ready, which is this guy. Please don't take more than 5. 40? Just did that event for fun. It's a need 40. It's so mean. Alright. That's it. Don't want to ever see the Frost Moon ever again. What else do you need? Cores. And are we ready to craft it? Not quite. Any second now. What's that? Probably shouldn't make that, but I want to. Any second now. There it is. It's right when I went to go check on it. I don't understand this. Greatly decreases decryption time. What are you decrypting after you put that on? There's nothing. There's nothing to decrypt. I don't get it. Seems kind of silly. I think my setup's alright. Here's one menu real quick. Because of this weird lag thing. Stuff. Get rid of these and that and that. Just going like bare minimum here. I mean, I already kind of was. I don't know why it's lagging. Still do not know. This is about to be like the shortest hardcore stream yet. Post-Moon Lord, honestly, I've been really taking my time and it's still gonna be shorter than hard mode and pre-hard mode. Just seeing how that works. I'm even gonna close Discord. And my browser. Does not want to close. This is how committed I am to having a not laggy fight. Well, apparently it's really freaking laggy on the menu. Hey, look, 20 hours. I mean, as far as prep goes, I'm not even done. I don't know why I'm acting like about to fight the boss. There's still more to be done. First off, builder potion. So what I do for XOMX is 2 platforms that are pretty far apart. That's how I fight the boss. I'm gonna get rid of this. Bro, my mount key just doesn't work. Oh my god. Any random blocks I should know about? Hope not. Alright, I need that reaver thing. It's gonna be annoying with harpies flying at me. Yeah, I'm really thinking about this order of things. I think I'm just gonna do what I'm comfortable with right now, which is what I did in the no-hit. Artemis first. Artemis and Apollo. I see no reason to change things up and then get confused and die because of it. I'm not sure if I should do this with auto pause on. That's what I'm thinking. If things are getting bad, I can stop and think about what's going on for a bit. I'm not sure if that's a smart thing to do. I haven't even done the Martians this whole time. Didn't have a reason to do it. That's plenty far. I do need to go right. I was thinking I need to delete that island, but I don't need to. It's higher up than the planetoid, and I'm not getting rid of that. Wyvern. Okay, man. I'm worried I've made these platforms too far apart. I don't remember how far apart I had them in 1 HP, so I'm just going off vibes. All vibes. I think this is a good spacing though. And think I'm also just happy with this world gen in general. Sometimes you can make a large world and there just still won't be that much room between the floor and space. This one I think I got pretty lucky. Go pretty high up. Yeah, can't lie, pretty afraid right now, but it should be fine. Exomax is the kind of boss that I'm always scared of because of my 1 HP experience, but in the actual game I don't think it ends up being as bad as that. Not even close. Okay. Make sure I have my armor on. That would be a very bad thing to forget. Just trying to make sure any last second things to make. Let me check for Auric again. I have Arc of the Cosmos, I don't plan on using it. This might be something to just have, but I'm pretty sure I just sold both of these yo-yos multiple times, so whatever. Oh, one thing I almost forgot. Potion materials, I want a... Hold on. Did I get rid of my Aureus cell again? I need gravity normalizer potions. We might be fighting the guy again. Okay. And we do Exomax at daytime or nighttime? That's my question. Doesn't necessarily matter, but whichever one would give better visibility is what I want. And I'm thinking nighttime. Yeah, alright. Well, it's time. Contact. For photosynthesis. I don't have that potion. I probably should. Hold on. Hold your horses, Drayden. Alright. I am so nervous right now. Oh, wait, I need... Sorry. We're gonna have quiet music and loud game sound. It's... Okay, that's very loud, sorry. It's for the video. very laggy.
This is taking literally forever.
Holy crap, dude. Whoever suggested the Dragon Rage, I'm sorry. I did not think that was going to be that terrible. The worm just does not die. Oh, God. One more. They'll feel bad about that because of the lag. Exoblade time, I suppose. How do I do this? Exoblade. That, which I didn't make, that, which I didn't make. First off, let's start with the Dragon's Forge. Really? I don't want to do that. Draden guy. See if I can make 25 of these. 21. Right, I messed up when I did the math earlier. 20 times 5. Yeah. Replace Gauntlet? I was thinking replace Amalgamated Brain. But I don't know. Well, first, more events. I had to rebuff at the end of that because it took forever. That was annoying. Worm just would not die. I was kind of figuring something out towards the end. I don't know how much I need. Probably not much more than this. Yeah. Alright. Good enough. Did I just... I made a mistake, I think. Yeah. No way I just did that. No way I just did that. Oh my god. I just trashed the Draden's heart. I'm fairly certain. That's impressive. I don't even know how I did that. This is why you favorite things. Oh my god, it's Devourer of Gods Cosmic Serpent. God. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. That's insane. Dude, how did I manage? There's no way. I need to mind work also. That's not gonna work. Run's dead. GG. Could you imagine? And it's not even too unreasonable to say I could die because I just did that. I promise you I will not be refighting Exomex. I am constantly amazed by the things I do, like that. And this is like a recent thing. I'm not usually this stupid, but this hardcore run, I've just been doing the dumbest crap. Like this guy, this guy, this guy, do Drayden's Forge. And then I'm also pretty low on potions, I think. I think I just need one more of these. Page. The other way around. Endurance. Oh, and soaring. Oh my god. Yeah, I really just did that. Unbelievable. It's a good thing I didn't make this thing. Anyway, Miracle Matter. Did I make? Oops. Remember when I got solar fragments for fun, I guess? Wow. That's crazy. Alright, what am I missing? What do I need? Oh, life alloy. 1, 2... We score you. 3. Open this up and then Miracle Matter? Nope. Galactica Singularity. And then Miracle Matter? Core of Calamity. And then Miracle Matter. Yay! And I have to make this thing. Cool, and then I have to make this other thing. 3 Cores of Chaos. I don't have a Breaker Blade. You are not making me refight Wall of Flesh at the end of the game. You are. But not happy about it. Really? Breaker Blade? What is this for? I forgot about the Terraria thing. Boom. I got it. First try. Anarchy Blade. Alright, and then Paratomir. Hold on, I'm gonna remember the other one. This one, I did it. I remembered. Bro, I can't believe I just did that. Still. Oh, and I have to make the thing. Oh my god. More mining. It's great, really. Not far enough down. You leave room. Totally. Alright, so Garen Soul Fragment. Go in here, make Auric bars. I'm gonna make Red Brimstone Slag. Is that it? Something else to it? Core of Calamity, of course. There it is. Alright, now I need Ashes of Calamity. I'm gonna add Gravity Normalizes to my loadout again. Because I'm gonna do it on that top platform, which I don't think is actually gonna give me low gravity, but you never know. Doesn't hurt to just have these. It's probably gonna be low gravity. I'm gonna restart the world again. Why is it raining? I'm also gonna do crappy graphics for this. Just cause I really want this to be lag free. I think it's already lagging. Doesn't say so. Alright. It's time for the last frickin' fight. Alright, these harpies. Last fight. Here we go. I don't love the rain. I wanted that to leave. Yes! It's over. Screw you! Oh my god. Can't believe I forgot my fucking Dragon's Heart. It's over. Never again. It's not even an item for finishing Calamity Hardcore. It's just for DOG. I was here, hi YouTube. Did it. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to say. That took so many tries. Not even a ton of tries, just like long tries, and then it's like I died a ceaseless void. Try again in 5 months. Oh my gosh. It feels good. This has been looming over my head for like 3 years now. And now I never have to think about it again. Video when pretty soon. It'll be in parts, but obviously you all know how this ended. Man, I don't even know what to do now. Oh god. Also, because this is a full playthrough, I can count that as one of my 100 playthroughs. Yippee. Man, I'm not doing boss rush. I can't. This character will just live on forever. He's never going away. Well, I think that's it. Yeah, I don't really know. Let me put my last relic down, actually. Did I even put the Exomix one down? Which one did I not place down? I should probably go get that. Or I can just leave it. That's also funnier. It was Leviathan, I think. Is that Exomix? Drayden. Close enough. Holy crap. What does this thing even do? Right click does something? No. Yippee! How long was that? 20 hours, basically 21 hours. I mean, for a hardcore run, that's kind of a lot. Most people would probably just speed run through it as fast as possible, but I wanted to enjoy my run. So, yeah. Hardcore heal. That was the one. I had a name ready for another one. I forgot what it is now. But, yeah. It's Jover. I'm never even gonna see this because it's way at the bottom. Maybe I'll just keep it favorited. Even if it makes things a mess. Alright, well. Kind of a silly ending. But I hope y'all like the stream. What's next? I'm streaming a Mario Odyssey tournament Friday, but that has to be on Twitch, so not here. I'll probably stream practice tomorrow. I don't know. And then shared on Saturday? No. Maybe not. Probably not. Spooky. That's it. Spooky mod this weekend. Yeah, I'll see you all on whatever the next thing is. That is, no, this is not the Twitch revival. I'm only doing it because I have to. And there will not be an alert box, so don't even. Okay, whatever. I'll see you all soon. Bye.